And the microphone layer did not unmute because I think that's tied to the stream start time, which did not start on time. But anyways, first of all, OBS, you can go fuck yourself. I tried out the new version, and apparently it is such garbage, it is so poorly tested, that the stupid thing doesn't even start up when you update it. So I just reverted back to the other version. I'm a lot more comfortable with version 30.2.1 anyways, because it actually works. You know, unlike, what was this piece of trash version that I tried? 31.0.3? Just throw it in the trash. Don't touch it.
Don't touch it!
Wait a minute. Well, we have a sound clip for that, but I don't have it loaded. I was actually taking on a number of projects earlier, too. Welcome on in, Omega. Good to see you. Congrats on first. I'm going to properly open that up, because I actually had to rush through the startup times, the startup sequence, because of that. And also take off that sound layer, set the volume here to... Yeah, right there. There we go. See, now the passive race has started. Yeah, so things are going to be starting up a little late. Also, the ads are going to be starting up a little late here. So just went and Google decided not to restore one of my tabs. That's cool. I appreciate it. Oh man, it doesn't even have it on history. That's really cool. I really appreciate that. It restored 2 out of my 3 windows. So now I have to reopen the tabs I was lurking in. And I have to reopen up my creator dashboard. Which I barely look at anyways, because I actually have chat open in another window. But, you know, it's good to have it there. Ah, yes, unstable connection. Sure, Twitch. Whatever you say. So, yeah, a lot of things have been happening. I've actually been hard at work at some things, too. Also, has OBS always been hogging 50% GPU the entire time? I don't think so. I don't know. I think, Huh. I wonder. What happens if I change scenes here? What if I go to this scene here, and then go back here? Interesting. I don't think I have too much loaded in here, so I don't know what's up with that. Wait, hold on. What's this? Oh, yeah. There's a background behind a background, but again, those are static images, and that taking up 50% GPU wouldn't make any sense. I don't remember OBS normally taking up that much, but yeah, the new version of OBS sucks, and they need to actually test this on more than 2 different types of devices. Because for every second update to be garbage is not acceptable. And who knows, maybe I need to update the GPU driver, but there was nothing indicating that I need to update it to the latest one available. I do my updates from time to time on that stuff. Speaking of, the throw-in software is also really annoying, because I actually tried to get it to update earlier today, and it said there was no updates. But every time it launches during stream, it asks to update, so I don't know what's going on with that, but that's really dumb. I think one of them is launching from the launcher or something. I don't know. I wish they'd provide patch notes and that I didn't have to join a Discord server to see it, because I'm not joining a Discord server for every bloody application I use. It's the same fundamental as to why I don't download an app on the phone for every business I visit. Because I don't want that crap on my phone. Like, you know, just as simple as that. This is gonna be weather talk, but this is also gonna be Cody talks. But Cody talks about stuff. Cody complains about stuff. Okay, the ads are now over, so you guys are all free from the ads. I was just ranting a little about OBS and its garbage new version not working. And I'm just gonna put that over there. Oh, I don't have the Discord side on. Hold on. I'll get that started up here. Fire this up. There's also another little project that I was working on in relations to I rumored website. I rumored there's gonna be a website in that, but yeah, I'm beginning to implement that stuff. Again, this is stuff that's gonna be happening between seasons, so it's not like I have to rush myself. But actually, as a result of this, the weather site is actually temporarily down, so don't worry about that. Domain changes and all that stuff, so DNS records have to migrate, la-di-da-di-da, and all that stuff. But I do plan on having all that stuff in a centralized area. And I'll just put things like the weather on all that in sub-functions. So yeah, that'll be a fun little thing. There we go, the battle system's now active. A little bit into the stream here, but yeah, stream started a little late. On that note, I'm pretty sure I do have some patch notes here that I have not updated with the most recent stuff that I've done here. I still have yet to put that on documentation. But essentially here, it looks like... Well, I added a new function for the stream management command, but that's something that only I can use. Essentially, I made it easier to initiate collaborations, and added a collaboration mode so that the bot, while there's a collaboration, like while there's shared chat there, will not do the periodic channel promo thing, because that will just that will appear on all sides, and it's going to be like, oh great, well, we're going to run into other channels that are also promoting their own channels, and it's just going to be like spamming the chat all over. We're going to have bots spamming the chat all over the place. Firebot updated too, so except Firebot's update is mostly good, mostly functional, mostly well thought of. Way more effort was put into that than the OBS update, clearly, considering the new OBS version crashes when I try to run it, so... Yeah, I got that going on. Oh, I changed a few commands. This is a new option that was added to Firebot. I changed a few commands now so that they are ignored in shared chats. Again, we don't do shared chats too often, but every once in a while that happens, and I want to ensure that we're properly prepared for that. There's going to be a lot more work going on, a lot more effort with the implementation of the possibility of a website for the stream being a thing. I do plan on having a page where my script can upload to, and that'll like update statistics and show gold pieces and all that, and it'll be a new spot that just shows a list of commands. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's something that's easier to update. Our commands list has gotten so long that I can't even put it on the Twitch About page anymore, so... And the Firebot commands command is very unintuitive. It generates a link that is only valid for, I don't know, like a month or something? I don't remember how long it is. I know it's temporary, making it impossible to bookmark it if you need a bookmark to the commands or something like that. And nope, that's not happening. Not with the weird way the pages are generated. They might address this in the next major version. I remember somebody on the Firebot Discord mentioning that they weren't a huge fan of it either. I don't remember if they had a way of addressing that. But, yeah. So I'm starting to work on that. Look forward to that in the near-distant future. I don't know. I have no ETA for this. Just that I'm working on it. The first part is trying to figure out how the heck to use this new website builder, because I want the main page, at least, to use a lot more of the modern functions of a web page, but I have little JavaScript experience, and I don't want to entertain that too any time in the future. Maybe I'll learn it bit by bit, but I don't know. That just becomes a huge mess when elements start conflicting with each other and blah, blah, blah. I'll stick with my HTML and CSS knowledge, which has, for the most part, I think there was a little bit of scripting in the JavaScripting in the weather website, but it was mostly, it was run by PowerShell. Like the automatic archives and that show the past weather and all that. That's all. Like PowerShell updates all that for me. PowerShell and an FTP application, so. Yeah, fun stuff. Nerdy stuff. But, yeah, fun stuff. But yeah, these change notes here are probably going to be expanding quite a bit, mostly in the behind-the-scenes thing. I don't think I changed anything visually. Oh, another change I haven't quite added, because, again, it was very recently made, is the behavior of shoutouts. Shoutouts are now going to properly identify a VIP. If there's a shoutout for somebody who's a VIP, you guys will get a bit of a different message. So, yay, we got that going on. I think I also modified Krista's shoutout message to be unique, because, you know, Krista's essentially like she's the secondary character. She's part of the stream now. She has integrated herself into the stream, and I still have not created an animated little banner for her like I have for myself. I'll have to do that sometime in the future. I won't be able to complete it overnight in time for her tomorrow, but I will have to work on that sometime in the future. At least put it on my to-do list. Now, there was something else. There's something else that was pretty annoying yesterday, and that was like some of the I would say a very, very stupid decision on Nintendo's part, but they decided to make our pre-orders indefinite, and the reason was to align with the US pre-orders, which don't freaking exist and don't have an actual date. So like, oh, okay, that's a cool excuse. So the US, I'm talking about administratively, like, the people of the US, the people of the US, there's a lot of cool people from the US. US government, on the other hand, can kiss my arse, seriously. Like, the stupid stuff that they've been doing. We're not going to get too much into this, because otherwise I may as well just put a content classification. Hey, we're talking politics, but the US administration dug their own hole. Nintendo, don't pull us into that shit. No, don't. Oh, because US us. Like, get out of here with that. Keep on going as planned with the freaking pre-orders for us. Like, it's... Pre-orders are going to open for the US eventually. I just really hope that it opens with the same price tag, because That's gonna be a shit show. Don't think I forgot Nintendo. I know that it's I know that you set the price up here for Mario Kart World and the Switch 2 to $700. It's a memorable number, or $699.99, whatever the heck. So if you change it, I will very damn well know. And also, you will not be getting my pre-order if you raise it. Also, we are not subject to those particular tariffs, so if I see it go up, that's just not acceptable. We're not the ones who poked at other countries across the pond. So, yeah, there's my hot take on that. Like Nintendo, just don't be stupid. And yeah, seriously, do not F with the price any further, because your price is already high up there. It's an upper range. Like, if they charge $800 for this stuff, they could forget me. They can forget it. I'm not bothering. It's not freaking worth it. 700's already pushing it. We're talking Canadian dollars, by the way. I think in the US it's like 450 or something like that, and I don't know how much it is with Mario Kart World. But I think it was like 450 US dollars. Oh, I think it was 500 with Mario Kart World. So Mario Kart World essentially it would be 50 with that bundle, which isn't okay deal, I guess, considering they jacked up prices for their games. Or so rumor says. I still have not seen any official confirmations on that, but because Nintendo's hiding the price and being all sneaky, it's supporting these rumors. That, and like during the Switch 2 Direct, even they must be ashamed about the price, because they mentioned absolutely nothing about the price. They're just like, yeah, we're just not gonna address this at all. We don't care. We don't care that 95% of our Twitch comments, because I was watching the I was watching the chat feed for a little bit. And like 95% of the comments were complaints about the price, and it's like, yeah. Unfortunately, I think they're using a lot of the technologies that are considered super bloody expensive. I know NVMe storage is still expensive. It's the next step forward. Once, like, SSD or solid state drives, that's pretty much standard at this point. But the thing that's coming up next is going to be NVMe, and that's like much faster. Like, we're talking like 3 times faster. Whereas you're reaching like triple digits in megabytes per second for solid state. NVMe, we're talking about like 800, 900. So yeah, pretty significant change. And also, again, an expensive technology. So, eventually. But, yep. I'll have to wait for that. I guess there's some other things that I can enjoy in the meantime. And if Nintendo decides to jack up the prices even further, which again, would make absolutely no sense for here in Canada, then they can forget it. I'm not bothering. You guys had to pull off one hell of a direct to convince me 700 is a tolerable price. But if you're gonna raise it again, it's like, I'm not bargaining that. I'm walking away from that bargain. But anyway, because I had to restart the browser here, hold on, I'm just gonna reload the weather sources here. And we are going to include the Echo Top, because there is some instability to look at in the prairie region. Let me just scroll all the way down there. Oh, look at that. The GFA just updated, actually. That's cool. And the microphone started moving on its own. That's, not surprising, I guess. Oh, yeah, let's test the throws here. Yep, they're working. Okay. So, let me just bring us over here. And I'm going to, first I gotta launch Final Fantasy 14. Also, I think I'm just gonna quickly do the Easter event while we, do that too. Now, I'll probably BRB in like a couple hours or something like that. Whenever food becomes ready. Also, I still have Task Manager open here. Don't worry, OBS. Task Manager, don't worry, OBS version 30.2.1. Task Manager won't hurt you because you actually function. Okay. So let me just get this window closed here. And I'm going to move some of this stuff up here. Back can go up here. Why is that still open? I'm just going to close that. Oh, there was something else I was going to move up here. Oh, yeah, I was in the middle of updating this. I was adding new variations to follow messages, and I was actually planning on adding some variations to a few other things too. Oh, like the sub renew messages. There's only 4 variations apparently. I'd like to add more variations to that. The mystery sub messages variation. You know, I don't think I've seen that work. I don't think the testing for whether it's an anonymous sub or not is properly being carried out. Something's going on with that. But anyway, I can close that for now. Firebug can go over there. This can go over here. I'll just put that there. I probably won't need to touch that. And let's get Final Fantasy 14 started up here. It didn't update, did it? Ah, they have recovered from the data center travel being broken. They had an issue with one of their data centers yesterday, so yeah, that was a little rough. Also, why is there no Discord layer on here? The chat screen has no Discord layer? Why? Wait. There's no Discord layer at all. Why is there no Discord layer? Hold on. Audio. I'm sorry, what the hell? There is something going on with the, I can't even check the properties of this. That irritates me. I think that's a plugin issue. I wonder if I can do this while I'm currently... I wonder if I can do this while I'm streaming. No! Reload plugins, you piece of crap! See, this is why Google sucks. This is why Google sucks. It just automatically returned results for reload sources. I don't need to reload a bloody source. I need to reload a plugin. I know this is a plugin issue because all the sources that are showing up as problematic right now are all from that plugin. Reload plugin. Holy crap, Google, you suck. I don't even think you guys can hear the game audio right now. Because that source is also broken. Yeah, I don't see the plugin option that I normally see either. That's neat. I can show you guys the visual, but yeah, that's. Hello, Explorer. I just told you to open up a second instance. Why are you not listening? All right. OBS Studio plugins. Hmm. Oh, you know what? I think it's program data. No, it isn't. Program files. Oh, for the love of, there it is. Yeah, wind capture audio. Why do I not have that here right now? No, not that one. Okay. No, I'm looking for. Okay, I wonder if I can get this working while live. Man, this is such a stupid site. Why is there a link to something that links to the exact same page that I'm already on? Like that is really dumb. Yeah, wasn't there a non-beta? No, the entire thing is beta. Okay. Well, look, it worked pretty freaking well for beta. Hold on, don't I already have this folder? Ugh. Troubleshooting stream. Yeah. Huh, yes I do. I'm not sure if that's going to magically make everything work, though. I don't think it is. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to quickly restart OBS here. And look at that, it actually fixed the issue. Hold on. I'm restarting Firebot. There. I'm canceling Firebot right now, hold on. I don't want it to do that. I don't want it advancing the stream number that it currently is. Dang it! I was hoping it wouldn't safely end the stream, actually. I was hoping to just simulate a crash. So I don't have to do the freaking ad manager bullcrap again. Let me just make sure we are actually still live, because sometimes this stupid thing likes to not acknowledge that the stream is back up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think we are back up. Well, we'll see if Firebot even loads. What? What? Why was the followers goal just changed? We didn't... No, Firebot's doing its slow startup. I might have to make sure the entire thing is properly closed. Ever since the Firebot update, it really doesn't close very well. Its stupid loading screen gets stuck, and it's really irritating. It feels like it takes so much longer. You know, I bet I didn't even need to reinstall. I bet I didn't even need to reinstall the plugin, because sometimes OBS just likes to be stupid and not start up the plugin. It doesn't happen often, but every once in a while. Well, I'm not going to update OBS now until absolutely necessary. I'm sick and tired of it. Maybe between seasons will be when I update. And not to that trash version that's currently available. That version is garbage. That version is... No. Absolutely no. I'm not touching that version anymore. If they're going to be that lazy with the... Firebot has a smaller team, if I'm not mistaken. And they release a pretty solid application. It's got the odd bug, like that weird startup thing, and it did have an instance of not losing interaction with Twitch, and not telling me, and not generating any errors in the log. But, yeah. Now, hold on. I do need to fix a variable because of what happened with the stream numbers here. The thing that mentions stream number here, I need to set that back to 107. And under events here, under stream ended, I have to actually manually go into this. Oh, OBS was a piece of crap and didn't load the plugins correctly. So we had no audio on the game source. We had no Discord audio. Yeah, well, that was cool. Run command. I think it's this one I need to run here. Let's just see. That is not correct. Oh, you know why it's not correct? Because I did not refresh the variables after. Hold on. First, I need to refresh the variables. which I can do by running this event. Then I run that, and then I run that command, and then we should be good. Hey, there we go. It should not be showing the next streams, it should be showing the current stream and the upcoming streams. Just because of the way I have things laid out here. That tells me that the variables are now correct, and now we got stupid ads rolling again because OBS decided to properly shut down the stream. I wanted it to... I should just force closed OBS. That way we just get the little technical difficulties thing, and the stream will be able to start up without more stupid ads. Because Ad Manager is not very bright and doesn't check when did the last ads play. Okay. Well, now that all of my audio sources are actually here, properly loaded, I think we can actually continue with this. Let me move these windows back up here. And that window's already up there. That's cool. Let's summon our carbuncle. Because, sorry, our Garuda. Our Garuda, yeah. Garuda. The bad lady. Sort of. We're not going to start the story quite yet here. We got about a minute and 30 seconds in the ads for anybody who gets most hardest hit by them. But, yeah, let's hope that things from now on go unimpeded. At the least, I'm pretty quick at figuring these things out. Now, if only the new version of OBS wasn't absolute garbage. Yeah, was it when I checked release notes? No, release notes shows the release notes for the good thing. Oh, okay. I thought that I thought that just happened again. What? I thought I saw a new message appear on there, and it was like, wait a minute, what? No. Okay, so yeah, we still got a little bit here. Okay. No, these all show the other version of OBS. Now, hold on. What does the new version... What's the new version here? And what's my current GPU driver? How do I check that again? Actually, you know what? I think Resource Modder can actually pull that up for me. No, not Resource Monitor. Alright, Task Manager. Performance. No. The sound panel here. Also, hold on. Freaking Discord. There we go. I can go into system information from the NVIDIA control panel here, and that'll pull up and... Yeah, see, I'm already beyond the required version, so that's not an excuse. Yeah, I don't know. Like this latest version of OBS is trash. I don't understand who. I see it says like 602 issues, which is quite a bit more than before the previous release, so that's neat. I'm not gonna read that huge endless list. I'm absolutely not gonna do that. There's way too much to read on the issues. Half of them say crashes under this circumstances, crashes under this circumstance. Why would you release something that crashes whenever it gets the opportunity to? All right. I love that it's a free application and all that, but Firebot's also a free application with a smaller team. And they managed to make a whole bunch of utility. And for the most part, it's pretty stable. And considering a medium-sized update just dropped, I'm sure they'll fix those issues easy enough. But anyway, you guys are all free of the ads, so now we can actually continue. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? Yes, it has, Alphanid. Yes, it has. 'Tis a pity even if Nier could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice. But one moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians, who yet harbor doubts, will take those events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Eberic's words. Well... It's a fish. 'Tis only... meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. Oh man, this English, great. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fortom Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. Okay. Now, a moment, Cody. I wish a word. Sup, Y'shtola? Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? Raptor Queen, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely time zone so far. It's been interesting start to stream so far. But hey, most of the weird stuff that has happened, it can all be blamed on OBS right now. I'm held up with Hilda. That's right, Y'shtola would like that remark. Or maybe she would. That he did. Which is especially remarkable given the injury to his eye. I can only assume that his time in the wilderness afforded him ample opportunity to compensate for his impairment. However, I speak not of his physical state, but rather his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. I'd stop by and say hi before I head to bed. Well, thank you for swinging on by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest. I hope it's a high quality rest. And I hope it goes uninterrupted. Thanks for swinging on by. Yeah, hey. You know what's weird? Even when there's no misspellings, I sometimes read out sentences differently. It's like, ah, yes. I don't know why my brain's correcting that. I don't know why my brain is doing this. I don't know why my brain. You know what? I don't know why my brain does half the things it does. It just does, it seems. Whoops, I clicked on OBS. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, no. Windows, you piece of... Oh, I hate that shortcut. I need to disable that. It thought I shook the window, so it minimized everything except for the window. Ugh. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Tancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned of a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well seem more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Okay. Right then. I should be on my way. Crown may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Indeed. No, let me use my mount here. Okay, fine. The Chocobo shares the same traits as me, doesn't like big cities. Through the bushes. Tataru. Alright.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Yeah, that was a pretty good timing.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Oh boy.
But there is something else I would
A
discuss.
shield that I
ere
cannot
you part.
equip.
Something which cannot leave this room.
Ooh.
My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread.
I'm trying to fix something in the background, and it is clearly not
Our legacy
working.
is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
It was unintentional. I had a problem where one window was was permanently stuck under another window, and I had to completely restart it. Alright, let me make sure this still works. This one. Yes, it still works. A knight lives to serve. Oh yes.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need.
Yep.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Horschiffon. Will you be a brother to me as well?
Nod.
Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
Is there a there's probably a compilation somewhere on YouTube where it shows like every nod in the main story. And it's probably over an hour long. Nod.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
From the memories I have now, the portal of Heavensward as good as light, so does darkness. Now, this is a glamour shield for Gladiator Paladin, so. Also, wind up our horse for naught. Yeah. Accessories of Caston. This is thy proof. The Gurren Oracles. Apocrypha. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning, and a path we have been set upon. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor of the Triad. You know what must be done. It's just a ghost. Well, everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Valgar, and it had better be. Ah, yes. Krista has some comments on the camera work there. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Everyone. So it goes. Yeah. Ah. I don't think we're running into a duty right away. At this point, you never know. Oh man, sesame cookie! There we go. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, steamed staff. Not actually a staff, but a dish made with freshwater fish. Known as a retribution staff. Long thin wave can believed to be cause of storms. Well, it's slacking off over here. Well, that freshwater fish sure is slacking off over here. Thunderstorm. Where's my thunderstorm? Alphanud, Cody, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Flavian, Honorary Boulder, and Coltonet. I'm not even gonna bother trying to pronounce these. Really, has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems once they've learned that the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Lominsa. They should be arriving at any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful link pearls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spied on. Quite. But what wonderful news. To think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alphanud. Ah, Thancred and Kryle. What brings the two of you here? Kryle and I have been looking into how we might track down Menphilia. And we may just have found the answer. Cody, when you were fleeing Uldar with Menphilia, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, I see no reason to suspect that it is not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn condemned her to remain behind. Or commanded her. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Menphilia. Admittedly, it's still quite hypothetical, but I propose such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or ripple, if you will. Yes, not. So we actually, I've added it to our to the automatic automatic punishment terms, but there's a new domain and new stinky bot messages, so I just got another domain onto the block list, so as soon as those bots show so much as think of spawning in here, they'll be out within a split second, so I might actually like in wake of these bot messages, I might actually change I might add a brief like 2 to 3 second mod message delay thing, just so that those messages don't bother the main chat feed and they just get removed immediately. Bot's a mod, so the bot should be able to see the messages immediately and get rid of them. I don't want anybody navigating to some of those sites. A lot of those sites have malicious intents behind them, so you know, aside from the obvious violating Twitch TOS. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. By the way, I say data, and some people say data. I say data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Cody felled the ultimate weapon. And the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Heidelin intervened to shield him from the magic I invoked. Kryle and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the ether therein. The two of you, alone. I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryle while the patrols pass. Oh my goodness. Besides, if you and Cody come along, who will see Flamin's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Medphilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' returns. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Lomelensian docks? Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stone. Safe travel. Safe travels. Bulls. Ah, a fellow traveler. Alright. Gods of Eld. I think it's a raid.
Not raid, but the Warring Triad. So trials.
Oh, that's the extra trials.
The raids you pick up in Idleshire.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh wait, we have to go all the way to Limsa. Oh. Wait, can I actually... Can I airship there now? Heh.
And if you don't like them, ignore the mission called Sky Pirates, because that's the Alliance raid.
Yeah, I don't even think I did after my main character. He was just like, Alliance raid, nah. Nah. Dang it, I thought there was an area where I could transport... Yeah, whatever, I'll just teleport then. Actually, before we head off to Alimsa ever so eagerly... Oh, this is an easy way back to Limsa, actually. This is a cheaper way back to Limsa. Just teleport to the apartment that we got. Which, if we finish the Heavensward series early enough, maybe we'll do some of the, we'll do a little bit of like an extra decorate in the stream or something. I don't know. But while we're here, let's quickly do the Easter event. I'm not really going to read any of the stuff. I'll do that with my main character, but... I don't have a special Easter costume on this character. Ah! I have the cursed chicken costume on my other character, which is what I'd use for Easter. What's the cursed chicken costume? Check the chat blocker in the bottom left corner. Yes, it is me again. Thanks for the puns. Lend a hand. Does that allow me to combo with people, like in Metopia? Bonus damage. Alright, let's teleport. Oh, you know what else I updated? I updated Voices of the Void. That'll probably be a lot less buggier than the OBS update, though. Or should I say downgrade? I can just do quick read here. You know, a few of these outfits I could imagine Krista wearing, but at the same time, she probably wouldn't be a big fan of it. Oh my goodness, Aqua, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. My goodness. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez.
Thank you so much.
Oh no, it's a delayed one. Wait a minute. Oh. Yeah. That was like 9 to 10 second delay. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Spooky, thank you so much for the follow. Bree, welcome on in. Fool thinks you're cute. I think Fool is absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for swinging on by, everybody. We're just quickly doing the Easter event here. But yeah, it's great to have you all here. I love that the charge beam decided to delay itself. It has about a 50% chance of doing that. Laney, welcome on in. Was wondering where you're at. Hope the stream goes well. Well, now it should go well. Earlier OBS was being interested. That I updated it, and the new update decided to render OBS unusable, so I reverted it, and then the plugins stopped working, so I had to restart it. But now we're good. The Easter event is now available. Yeah, it just became available early this morning, apparently, like 2 a.m. our time. It's like 1 a.m. Pacific time. It's a nice looking umbrella. It is only one thing that they're offering, but it's a nice looking umbrella. Need to do that tomorrow. Oh, heck yeah. That we have another fellow Final Fantasy 14er. It's always nice to have to know more and more people who play it. A huge game. It's better than nothing. Definitely is. And it is nice looking. I can't wait until they finally make more emotes usable with the umbrella. Weather check before I head out. There's actually not much at all happening weather-wise. Today's actually one of the one of the more chill days weather-wise. You know, you got patches of air quality around certain areas. The odd wind statement. Actually, there's only one area of wind advisories now. It looks like that's died down. Maybe some patches of non-severe thunderstorms in a few areas, but yeah, there's nothing really too much of a concern. The active weather starts up again tomorrow, apparently, in some of the southeastern area. And the prairie regions might get the odd thunderstorm. Mostly like south and northwest areas, but that's about it. I'm hoping some of those thunderstorms will spread. Actually, I should probably keep the Echo Top open because we have a... Well, it's only an 18% over here, but... If the shortwave and the upper trough cooperate from the from west of us, we might get something. He says he is expecting some scattered thunderstorms. Oh, heck yeah. And they're non-severe too, so you won't even have to worry about the tornado component. Let me check the echo again here and see what's going on. Still nothing here. But we got some borderline maybe storms that are rolling, that are continuing to advance, so... I don't think they're going to reach here in a thunderstorm state, because we're starting to lose daylight already, so... Yes, tush. Yeah. Okay, sectoral captain, thank you. The built-in butt spot feature. Yeah. Gotta love it. I wasn't going to be reading this because this is the... I'm just quickly doing the seasonal event. We'll put a little more... Oh wait, we can't... Well, we could repeat it theoretically, actually. But I have yet to do it with my main character because today is the first day. I actually meant to do that earlier today, but I got distracted with website stuff. I'm working on a website for the stream, so. Anti-red object looks like an egg from far away. If you need eggs, you can ask Krista. Wait, nope, don't ask Krista. Nope. Nope, don't do that. She'll take that the wrong way. Oh, I'm glad I checked the map briefly. Because Sprint got buffed, we may as well just use Sprint whenever we can. You've actually encountered the day that Sprint got buffed. And it'll probably lead to certain skills that speed up your movement becoming extinct. Except Peloton applies to the entire party, so that will probably stay.
Don't be fooled. It doesn't stack with jog.
No, they're both the exact same speed. It's just Peloton can be applied to an area, and Sprint has to be toggled by each individual. Anyway, Krista does not like this Guildmaster. This Guildmaster is a bit of an ass, so... Jogging along. Hold on. Ah, I do have to. Okay.
Wait, it has you deal with the leather worker.
The Leather Guildmaster. Who is an arse.
I know. I know.
Ah, and then as is tradition with some of these seasonal events, Leatherworker and then the Guildmaster of the Carpenter Guild. Who has combined with a Starbird. Okay, there we go. One day I'll get the Starbird. Maybe after I've done 200 runs of a dungeon, it'll apparently it drops from there. I don't know. I'm beginning to doubt after 116 runs of it not dropping. So. What Starbird? There's no Starbird here. Starbird doesn't drop anymore. They said they increased the drop rate. No, they meant they got rid of the drop rate. It doesn't drop anymore. So why do I still have to do 2 quests for 1 item? Sometimes they just hand it to you after one quest, and it's been more than 1 item. I don't get it. Oh, actually, maybe I'll check the shops and see what they're re-offer, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be like, oh yeah, here's the glamours, and that's about it. Ingenuity. Whoa. Approved for mass production. Welcome to the Umbrella Factory.
Why are there shady guys with glasses named Wesker there?
Ah, the Umbrella Corporation. Alright, just don't try to show off too many emotes with that umbrella because 95% of them don't work. One day. One day they will add more moats. I know it. It's just a matter of time. It's a talk space. Alright, let's talk. Yes, I'm gonna talk with my my summon here. Magic. Egg appreciator. Very nice designation for for the NPC. Egg appraiser. All right. Appraise that egg. Appraise egg. Egg enthusiast. Whoa.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Tiv, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Drop the follow to show support. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Here, I'm gonna pop a sprint here so we go a little faster. To here, apparently. Well, it does remain a jog afterwards, so... Hey, there we go. Even in cutscene, it'll change to jog as long as we don't transport maps. Now, I will be back to reading cutscenes once we're back on main story. Just... This, I'm just going to read by eye here. Oh my goodness. Bad lady. Perfect. A Garuda was thrown at me. Very nice. Just every once in a while you get those extra you get those extra throws that are, you know, a little different than the others. Our summon is a Garuda Edgy, in fact, so there we go. Alright, let's get the Easter event all done, and then we can continue on with Heavensward. Sorry, I keep bumping the microphone with my headset microphone. Let me just move that over there. There we go. We didn't transport maps, so we still have our jog. That's very nice. You teleported back. They all have it. I see where this is going. This is going to be one of those one of us. Have the Paracel. One of us. Yes, yes. The umbrellas is all part of the plans. Dang it! What was the show where the like the umbrellas betray you and like close on you and all that? There was. Dang it! I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what show that was, or what episode that was. Now I can show you on the emotes menu here just how many emotes actually support the umbrella. It's the little umbrella icon that you will see right next to the wing icon there. So, not supported, not supported, not supported, not supported, not supported. Keep going. Not supported, not supported, not supported, not supported. Not supported. Wait, nothing on this page is supported. I thought there'd be at least one thing. Change pose is supported, which is actually a pretty decent one to support. Visor is supported, which makes sense. In your umbrella out, putting your umbrella back in. And expressions are supported. Well, it only requires facial movement, so it'd be pretty sad if it wasn't. Love heart. Fashion accessories. Why am I just getting this message? I'm pretty sure I've got more than one fashion accessory. Or maybe I don't on this character.
Yeah, if they touched facial, then they added way too many constraints.
Yeah.
Like, it should not even need to touch blend shapes.
Oh, I know you guys have been eager to see Krista. Well, hey, one of those bots showed up, so you guys get to see Krista for a bit. It's not even one of the new domain bots. That's still an old domain bot. That takes care of that. I'd love to add some variation to the band animations and all that, but hey, one step at a time. I don't want to put too much on my list, because essentially I want to make it so that I can actually complete the list during off-season, and then have some time to just chill and maybe catch up on some other things. Because we are less than 1 month away from the season finale. The season finale stream is like a month minus 2 days away, or something like that. I'm pretty sure I'm having it on Wednesday at least. For those of you who haven't been around for a season finale stream, these are 12-hour long streams, and we usually do some pretty crazy stuff. Usually there are some exploding fireworks, or something along the line. There's usually some sort of fireworks. I think last season finale was when we did Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. That was fun. I don't think... I can't immediately think of a one-off game that we're going to play during that. We are going to be playing some Voices of the Void late at night, which adds, to the spooky environment and all that. Also, a big update came out for Voices of the Void again, and it looks like it actually increased the difficulty of things. Also, I'm pretty sure they added additional days, which is a given. So there's also that. Pretty sure we're going to be doing drawing and or animating, something like that. I love doing those streams. Honestly, we should have those once a month, and I will be doing that during the off-season. At least once a month, we'll do a chill drawing / animation stream, I'd love to animate with Unity one day, but, or Unity, or is it Unreal? Yeah, I don't know, whichever one was easier to animate with.
I've heard things about Unreal, but I'm more familiar with Unity.
I think Unity's easier to animate with. I don't know, whichever one's easier to animate with. Where in limbs am I supposed to? Yeah, it looks like it's near the alley. Or no, that's near the Marauders Guild. Again, we may as well sprint. Oh wait, we're gonna lose our sprint because we're going to the lower decks. Yeah, whatever. Our destination is right beside where we're teleporting to anyway, so... Oh, we still have our sprint, that's right. Sprint still carries over, jog doesn't. Maybe they'll make that as a small change. Oh, Cody, how have you been? Come here. Let me have a good look at you. Nods and does not come closer. Yes. I don't know. That felt like a little bit of being a smart arse there. Nods. Thank to 12. One hears of a stranger's tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. It pained us not to be in there. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Crow? Studied and trained from the dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and the vast distance. Oh, an owlet. I would trust an owlet. They're very good messengers. Very trustworthy. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Your daughter is coming soon. Coming soon, trademark. Soon, trademark. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Boulders and stuff, yeah. Forgive me, I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Fancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me. And he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. For certainty, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions, and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stone. Oh yeah!
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Oh, okay. I still can't keep track of which cutscenes are voiced and which ones are not.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Indeed.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Yeah, but Kryl, you...
I
never
see
mind.
now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future.
Aren't these ads incredibly bloody annoying? Like they always wait for cutscenes to play and then they go off. We had a decent stretch there. We had a decent stretch of, you know, just gameplay and stuff. Like we were just moving from place to place, and the ads could have kicked in during that. But every bloody time they always wait until there's like a cutscene or something. Really annoying. I don't even have any weather to refer you guys to right now. There's a few non-severe thunderstorms in areas. There's really not too much going on right now. What are we at? April 9th here. The would have been pre-order day if Nintendo hadn't used such a lame excuse for canceling our pre-orders. Like, sure, there we have sure the U.S. The U.S. administration may have decided to do really stupid things, and that ultimately resulted in delays down there. But we didn't do any of that. Our only things are the retaliatory ones, because the U.S. is being the U.S. administration is being a bunch of a-holes. And again, I have to specify every time the U.S. administration, because I don't like blaming our neighbors down south in general, because there's a lot of cool people down there. Now, if you go on like a scale of all the people down there, obviously there's a mix of people. There's a mix of people in every country. But like a lot of the issues that have arisen in recent times here have all been government. So it's just unfortunate that a lot of us, for much further down the ladder here, have to deal with the BS that results from it. Alright, let's continue the cutscene now that the ads have left. I'm so sick and tired of them showing up during cutscenes. They always wait until voiced cutscenes too. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix's, every scion. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. The rest of it will be voiced. I do have auto advanced text for voice.
She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Okay.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Alright. This would have been a perfect time for the ads to kick in. Alright. Now back to Revenant Stall. Alright, anyways. It feels good to be home again. To think everyone is waiting for us, just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we have shared so much. Gods help me. But the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them in waiting. And back we are to the Rising Stone. Aline, Evan, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and hearty. And what of Higuri? She's well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. We could do more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings back, brings a bloody tear to my eye. Ah, yes. Yep. To secret oneself in a ship to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we all know too well. When they are well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? There's no need to be shy. Grant me a moment longer at least. Though I'm happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodated. Glad though I am to be home, I cannot think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I would join the search. Osha, what in the Seven Hills drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why, you, brother. You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet, now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. Aye, I've studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Okay. Witness the reunion. The Final Fantasy XIV reunion, not the Final Fantasy VII one. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. too long. 'Twas a chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphanid. I know we will. Minfilia, Yida, Pablimo, every last one. And when they walk through these doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Indeed. Steamed staff. Sweet, delicious staff. The word of the mother. Oh boy. Tancred and Kyle contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into the Castrum Meridium bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Y'shtola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Do I have a return set to Idleshire? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Let's see. Nope. I could probably make it cheaper, though, by returning the Foundation first.
Yeah, return to Foundation.
It lowered the price slightly. I'm pretty sure we returned to Foundation not a few steps later, so just gonna keep my return on that. My apologies. I see I'm the last to arrive. So, what news do you have for us? Well, as postulated, there was indeed what appears to be the remains of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the Poseidon pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Vow, which I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the Blessing of Light. When I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the Blessing of Light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the SLdr aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of a magnitude larger, as one would expect from a more recent disturbance. Wow! Recent! Hydaelyn, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not 2, but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Y'shtola and Tancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in the sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that, when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. Are you implying, I take it, Oh, you are implying, I take it, that Heidelin guided Menphilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her, body and soul, unto the etherical sea. In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exist. I speak of the Antitower, a Charlian construction conceived to provide scholars with a vantage point over the etherical sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a country old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Metoia was the keeper of the Antitower. I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her to aid once again. Well, time to go see Metoia again. We can fly on all Heavensward maps anyway, so we can just fly there. You know, the bots may not be showing up here, but if I see bots in any of the tabs that I have, they go bye-bye. And here we are, back here. We're back, Metoia. Honestly, out of all the characters in Heavensward, Metoia stands out the most. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Antitower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the etherical sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as a custodian. Role? Hardly. The form fostered the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Antitower was sealed, save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the form's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Badisian girl, you're staying with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Cody. The anti-tower. Which will be barging in as our usual overleveled selves. Not that class. Now. The anti-tower. No experience points or anything, so you know. No duty's been selected, yeah. But now there's a duty selected. Yes, I would like to register for the blank duty, please. Thank you. Take me to the void. Take me to the abyss. By the way, I think the Firebolt update actually makes highlighted messages show up as highlighted messages. That's something they didn't put in their patch notes, but that's cool. I noticed every message anyways, so I don't mind if you guys use the highlight message thing, but chances are I'm going to see your message anyways. Rogo River Tamer. Intruders. Yes, intruders, indeed. Wait. Ah, dang it! I wanted to unsee my weapon as I did that. Sometimes it makes the animation funny. Maybe it'll work here. Yes! It's a small little detail, but having your weapon out while you're under these animations is pretty good. How dare you survive my spell? I mean, it was lightning, and I used AoE instead of single target, but still. Oh boy. One, two, gone. Bracelet of Fendon. It's Fendon. Oh, this looks even better. Having a weapon drawn in that animation looked even better. Oh man, mimics!
Oh, oh, the skill I had ready just expired. Damn it.
Also Fendon. Okay, RNG is just obsessed with Fendon. If I do somehow get my Black Mage on this character up to level 100, I will actually be able to charge this up to 3. Ziggy. Ziggon. Hey, Caston! Alright, here we go. Whee! Oh, I guess that one was sleepy. By the way, this is a nice looking area. Oh, hi there. Slaying. I was just waiting for them. I did notice, though, Black Mage's AoEs are definitely doing more damage. Alright, what's this one gonna give out? Ah, slaying again. Alright. By the way, Final Fantasy IV callback. This cutscene's also given my Black Mage combos time to charge up. It's just doing that in the background. You know.
They don't even last long enough to see mine. Because it's a 2-hit, but they're usually dead by the first one.
Come on, move closer, yeah! I gotta say, beefy enough to survive a Xenoglossy.
But not enough to survive a Tendu Setsugeka.
Oh, cool. That usually doesn't drop the moment. That usually doesn't drop immediately. And there we go. Let's see at the tower. The classic, the cursed dolls.
Hear, feel, think.
Being communicated with.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
The future!
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
You're so high up.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea.
Ah, well, there we go. There's our extra entity.
Adrift and alone. Her voice silent once more. I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
Are we talking about anglerfish?
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out,
By the by,
and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter.
him refers to Zodiark, which
Across
the
10
Asians
and
briefly
3
mentioned.
were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiark longeth to be made whole.
See, there you go.
For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
7 times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek.
Yes.
Seek.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Sarly. Looks like random through a Kamek. Welcome on in. I hope your time zone's going well. Welcome on in.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
A very long vision, yes. And because it was all voiced, I
Let
had
us
to be...
return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
And because it was voiced, I had to be quiet during a good portion of that there. It's a much vision. Oh! Well, a bot missed me.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
Much. Quite a bit, actually.
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryo?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
That's absurd.
But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, You must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Destroy the Ascians. Oh, yeah.
Thancred, wait! No. No, this is all wrong.
Now, is there going to be any explanation as to... I don't remember. We get a minion after this. One of the fellow Rogos decide to join us. She's not coming back, is she? I know that, I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, so we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the darkness as the defenders of light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. There's still no explanation. You're just randomly handed the minion. There's no story explanation at all. You're just like, yeah, here you go. Enchanted, familiar though it may be, kissing it will do nothing to alter its corporal form. Also, let's change back to Summoner. We're going to get our carbuncle back. We're also going to use the Paracel, because that's probably why I can't select fashion accessories. Oh, it is our first fashion accessory. Okay, well, this room's lighting is not going to really do us much. It looked nice. And we can't do very many things with it. We can wear it during cutscenes. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stone, especially Ferlin. I will brief Tadaru on what we have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word told us. That the word might tell us bird. Anyways. As for you, Cody, after all you've done, I would say you've earned the rest. Ah, but speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Emmerich while you were away. 'Twould seem he is planning a ceremony of some sort, and would like you to attend. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. You have earned yourself a rest, but also go here. Let's see how long we're allowed to keep the umbrella. I wager next cutscene. Next cutscene that is like full out cutscene. Or maybe here. Maybe we won't be allowed to have accessories equipped here. Oh, well, this is one of those cutscenes anyways.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present.
All right.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
Yeah, that
Needless
was
to say,
extreme luck.
Could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Yeah, capitalize
you
on
and
this
yours
ridiculous
have done more
luck.
to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
We can get there instantly.
Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Drink. Oh no! Sorry, already had that bad history with. Oh, it looks like we actually kept our umbrella, huh? Like I said, we'll see how long we're allowed to keep it. Yeah, we may as well sprint. To the Western Highlands. It's already snowing, so. Ooh, there's blizzards over here. The Lord Commander said you would come, Cody. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. Mason's Labor Day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Emmerich wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. 'Twas not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we would be better than we are. Forgive me, I'm rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not walk around the Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Atron and Lynn, who will graciously volunteer their services. They should be glad to see you. Now if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Rebel! I am glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Master Sectoral. And fear not. I have no intention of begging your aid with this and that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plan. As I recall, Vivnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador to a peace conference. Do you know when everything is set to begin? I wasn't sure of how many might come, so I thought it best come early to find a spot with a great view. When I heard Sir Emmerich was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? He's more than a fighter too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and family, we all believe he can do it. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We've got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragonfire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we're close to reconciliation comes as a great relief. Wait a minute. I keep stopping to use my mount, but you guys realize that as of this last major update, you don't need to do that anymore? Like, I keep forgetting. I'm so used to stopping to use. Whenever I see the cast bar, it's like, don't move. Until there's less than a second. Then go ahead. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Eritreal, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority are willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Very take me. They would defy Sir Emmerich's commands if they dare attack Vilfnir. It will not come to that. But to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a lord of House Fortom present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after a Manilian while we're away? As you know, he has been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently, he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge. Unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though as it may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Oh yeah. No boy, here we go. Time to bring my Colorado voice back. I'm rather busy at the moment, old boy. Guarded this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Eritreal thought I might direct my duties, eh? But never my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I could put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I am forbidden from leaving the Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet, that is precisely what will happen if we do not call the Roman Pax. Your map, if I may. Right there. There are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old boy. Come, not. I must return to my bounds. Old boy. Oh dear. Do be careful, my lord. We got ads starting soon, so hopefully I can keep that in mind with the, Well, finally the ads didn't wait until in the middle of a long voiced cutscene. Stand watch for wolves. Why is there two triggerable fates at the same time here? That's weird. Well, this one has the stink of an enemy nearby, so let's get Chocoyo out here. We'll take him out. Ah, there we go. Our Paracell's gone. Possibly temporarily, but... Yeah, it was just gone temporarily. Alright, ads are in progress. We're just gonna be beating up some wolves while we wait. Well, that didn't last very long. Well, that'll take us through part of them. I'll just not talk to story NPC until we are done with the ads. Ghost. Ghost. Spooky. NPC runs out here, fades away. Whoa. This place is haunted. Giddy, what are you doing up here? The suspiciously coral-like kitten peers over the ledge apprehensively. What are you doing up here? Or sorry, quavering, not quivering. Meow. It's a spy. It's our spy. Keeping an eye on things. Oh, high up we can go. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. There we go. That's easy enough to get once you have the ability to fly. Alright, welcome back. You guys are right on time to hear me do more Colorado voice. Cody sectoral, Wolf's Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, and that all is well in the Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made the Archness confess clever bat. Hemlock, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope your time zone is treating you well. I hope you're having a nice, chill time. Hey, Tush. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, sectoral captain. Yep. Uh-huh. Don't go talking Tush too much around Krista. She's streaming tomorrow. And I believe that stream's gonna be flagged as 18 plus too, so yeah, just don't tempt Krista too much. Bankred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garlish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, that one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Alright then, let's go over there. That Colorado voice, though. I believe I first started using that voice when we did a Paper Mario 64 playthrough. Ah, here we go. Fancy meeting you here, Cody. 'Twas fortunate that I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me? I suppose. Let us return to the Falcon's Nest then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Back we go. It is so nice to be able to fly here. All these cliffs would... It would be such a pain in the arse to navigate this map without flight. Again, this is not one of the worst maps to navigate. Again, we saw the map that's the worst to navigate a couple streams ago. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the egg storm, Hemlock. Oh my goodness. So many eggs. One of those was... Two of those were explosive. Very much a fun redeem. You know, the petals one is nice and subtle. Like, that was the one we had last month. But the egg one is a lot less subtle. It's like, yep, they're all going. Yep. I believe it's 1 for every 5 channel points, so it throws 100 eggs. Eggs is brutal. Yep. Definitely is. I think next month it does return to Petal Storm, like in May. And then in June in June it goes to Thunderstorms. Maybe I'll have different throwables for every month at some point, but I gotta find a theme for every one of them. And if there's a weather-related theme to it, I gotta make that top priority. The summer months, thunderstorm season's usually in full swing, so the thunderclouds. April this year happens to be Easter, so yeah, just throw the eggs. But yeah, June, July, August, those are peak thunderstorm months. Well, August here can sometimes be pretty disappointing. It depends. It depends on if the Pacific region doesn't catch fire or not, because when the Pacific region catches fire, it likes to ruin some of the storm potential in the prairie region. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your self-sacrifice, you have guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Vishgard, I thank you both. Now with that, there is not left to do but enjoy a well-earned respite. Oh boy, an ether or a max potion. Okay. Which one do I already have a stack of? I have a stack of both. Ah. Before we start this cutscene, give me a moment. I want to check if our food is ready. Oh, sweet. Oh my goodness. Jeez, Lucci. That's a lot of eggs. I was just coming back. Holy jeez. Welcome on in, Lucci. I am going to be doing a short BRB here, because supper is indeed ready. And potatoes with Swedish meatballs sounds absolutely divine. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the egg storms. There's going to be more eggs when I eventually clear the queue. Because for some reason the throw-in application registers approving or declining a channel redeem as it being redeemed again, and I don't know why, but... Yeah, working out here in a sec? Oh, heck yeah. Alright, I'm going to bring us to the BRB screen, you guys, and I will be back shortly. We will continue with more Heavensward. So let me just do this, and then, yeah, be back soon. We'll see what RNG VOD decides to roll during the BRB here. Did no BRB clip play during this? What the heck? Why? I don't know. When the scene changes, and it's the BRB scene, Firebot is supposed to cue a random clip, or a random little video, or something like that, and it didn't this time. Or I was gone during it and it was short. Oh, anyway. I'm gonna try not to eat too much where I require voice acting here, but if there's a voice cutscene, I'll be muting myself and enjoying the food. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Eritrea wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of the barracks has been converted to a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? That's exactly what I was doing. Did you see that? If I have to animate and an umbrella is not supported, it's like, okay, we're taking this umbrella away. For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Cody. I will join you anon. Voice cutscene? I hear fire. Oh, I will indulge in beverage too.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks. Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time. After all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here. To do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are. about to break bread with them.
Yeah, because that didn't, because that wasn't a tad suspicious.
You were right, my friend. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
Good way make us not trust a drink ever again.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs. This was never your fight.
Sorry. Oh, let's restore the FPS here. This is all gonna be voiced. So
My son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds.
keep your opinions to yourself, or shove them up your... Anyways.
Man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen.
Oh?
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Or you'll make yourself an enemy by doing stupid things. There's that possibility too, but
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Ah! What the heck?
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
I think you need to speak with Nidhogg. You two might have something in common.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
You know, a silent spell would have sufficed.
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I gave no such order! I did not! I never meant for anyone to...
Probably should have been more specific then. Again, a silent spell would have been perfect. I dare say that could have not have played out any worse, given the First Commander and Lord Outro are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with the messenger, who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, not will there be done. Lord Evan has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore it falls to us to ensure that the order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Alright, let's hope that these people are not sheeple. Also, we still got our umbrella back. Even though it disappeared partway through that cutscene. That was great. The moment we did an animation that did not support the umbrella, which isn't very difficult to find, disappeared. Oh, but hey, the blizzard's gone. Now it's just regular snow. My wife and I fell, well, fleeing with the others at first. The Shurians tended to our bruises afterwards. Ugh. Plenty of commands for sure. Those mad fools have ruined everything. And for what? They were wrong to resort to violence. But when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Senor Dome Guard. Isn't that... I think that's the, Is that the highest rank? Highest rank for that branch is... No. There's a... I think there's another tier after that. Tush. Oh my goodness, wow. Uh-oh, Skidoo. Uh-oh, Skidoo, our Chocobo has ditched us. Wait a minute. Is that the command that has a small chance to actually make the uh-oh, Skidoo visual appear? Yeah, it does have a small chance. Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them in the True Brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. I heard rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of the Falcon's Nest? Well, I see him and Sarah Emmerich take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. Why don't you shove your opinion up your arse? I'll not be taken in by that rot again. You're rot. Shut up. Sheeple.
Don't forget,
oh jeez.
Don't forget me.
I'm pretty sure that had a 10% chance of happening. Oh my goodness. Wait, is whether PWS subs VIP? I think I actually changed that. I'm pretty sure that is a 10% chance. Oh, wait a minute, what? That's still updated. What's going on here? Oh, I'm confused. Like, I actually can't access the computer that controls my personal weather station right now, but it's still updating the statistics. So something else is stuck on that computer then. When I was doing some site transfers earlier, I noticed the timestamps were still recent too, which means it's still uploading updated data. But, okay, so either the remote service stopped working, which it wouldn't be the first time that's happened, or something else is stuck on that computer. Yeah, I can see it here. Indeed. And I could actually see the directory files were still being updated on the web directory too. So, interesting. Although I don't think the website is being updated anymore. Wait a minute. Okay. So that tells me... Oh, the virus file is being retrieved from the cloud storage. That's what's happening. So it doesn't matter if the, there's a domain change in progress too right now, so the site itself isn't going to load correctly. But the site files are stored on the cloud, so I'm retrieving it from the cloud. The script uploads it to the cloud. So that tells me that the computer controlling the station is still on, but an application is screwed up. Well, I'm going to be doing maintenance on the station itself anyways in the next week or two, so I'll get to find out what's stuck in a little bit. But that's cool. Cool to know that that's still working. Yeah, if the I have a special page on the site directory that contains the variables, and the variables are retrieved from there. So, as long as that's being updated, the command will work properly and retrieve things too. There is absolutely no wind right now. That is not too bad. And 10.2 degrees does seem about right where my station is. I think it's about like 1 degree warmer over here. Well, that's cool. Also, wait, what was that? What was that buttified message? Well, Tush can see Tush here. Oh, good for Tush. Well, what say you? So, the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who amongst us has not lost loved ones? Lord Airtrone, the first commander, should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emily. And I somehow doubt he has moved an ilm since the last we saw him. Oh, he's in pretty big trouble. My apologies, Cody. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be more time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman who Lord Evan ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still, others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Shurians are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it's like the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains have spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protest, the people seemed disillusioned. You spoke with them. I see. Sir Emmerich placed his trust in me. It'll be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we've come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and will do so again. If we can but find the means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Emmerich's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave the Falcon's Nest. Cody, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Emmerling. You're going with him. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions. In person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Henry. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Henriette? Henriette? I could have sworn he was... Wait a minute. See, the map says up, but... Oh, you know what? The other up. Or maybe not this. No, not this up. The other up. One of the ups. I don't think it's that way. Or at least so the map tells me. In here. No. Better not be unmarked. Over here.
Onawa! No, no. What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Onawa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairoujian without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Don't worry, he doesn't need a slap on the
looking to
face.
others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
I see, because Thancred will do it for you.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
His mouth didn't move during the last... God damn it, you... Okay, dev team, please, go back to some of these cutscenes and fix that. Like, what is that? That is the third time I've seen lines where there's no lip movement at all. At the end, at the end. Like, why? It's probably something that just unintentionally broke when they were changing a lot of the... When they were going back and changing a lot of the game. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. He was. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is naught to be gained by reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he... Hellfire. Sorry, Hellfire Claws. Wow, still... Okay. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Emmerich! Emmerich! A lot of bullshit happened. Emmerich! 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 Shit happened, Emmerich! Emon! Emmerich! I don't think that was a very good Tora impression. I'm pretty sure I've done his voice much better when playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Coming soon to a stream near you. Eventually. Trademark. Word of a demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Cody. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? Misinterpreted words. Misinterpreted words. I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were posed to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is it any wonder why they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built upon centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past, without being beholden to it. Aye, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers, without glorying in their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur our disillusioned souls to retrace them. But, as you say, we dare not revel in the past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises, to strengthen the ties between our nations, to test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had fought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Heading to bed? Alright, Hemlock, thank you for swinging on by. I hope you have a lovely rest. I hope it goes uninterrupted. I hope it's high quality. And heck yeah, we'll talk to you tomorrow. See you soon. Nighty night. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a collation of the allied nation's finest. Hosted by Ishgard, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all in the Sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. We got ads coming up soon. Get lost, ads. I'm tempted to snooze them, but I'm not sure if this cutscene's about to end. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true. But if we should be defeated, though, even the hold against the cream of the three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well. You may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son, Emilian, take part of the Grand Melee. Snooze and ads. By his deeds has he brought some shame upon Ishgard. And so, by his deeds, I would have him bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Cody, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the Grand Melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he is not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Don't drag me into this, by the way. Don't drag me into this. So that is their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? Please don't. You, whom they've taken into their confidence, upon whom they've come to so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them? When the proposition is made, will you stand for Ishgard once more? Yes. Poor choice of words. For friends hiding true then. The living and the lost. Reword it, yeah. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force, comprised of both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see it for myself. Well met, Cody. Have you spoken with Sir Emmerich? I was aware of the Alliance's request. So, Sir Emmerich would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Fancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. I keep trying to summon a mount when I can't. Alright, run 3-minute ad. Let's get that annoying ad stuff out of the way. I want to go down here. Let me go down to the secret market where Dimenda could be. I just heard the bell in the middle of all that too. Oh my goodness. The Fool, oh my goodness. The Fool and the Lagoon are here. Heck yeah. All right, let's see who just arrived here. We got the shout out about to go out here. There's the shout out. That's a shout out for the Fool. So any of you over here who are not already following the Fool, I highly recommend doing so. If I'm not mistaken, the Fool's actually close to 5,000 followers. So let's make it so, if it's not already so. That could have actually changed while I was over here, so... My goodness. Alright. Jazz, welcome on in. Saknika, Stardust. Oh my goodness. Pay, Gothic, Jay, Stovit. Oh my goodness.
Thank you!
My headphones started buzzing. I'm a little concerned here. What? Okay, it stopped. That was weird. Motherly Soup.
Thank you
Forever
so much.
in Shadow. Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. A long wall of tush. Okay. Cassie. Lunar. Gothic. The Fool himself. Pixie! Thanks for throwing a Krista. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got some follows to thank for too. Oh! Ding! There's the bell. Smitty, thank you so much for the follow. Favor, thank you so much for the follow. Udon, oh my goodness. Thank you so much for...
Nice.
4 months? Oh, hold on. 4 months! Yeah! Oh my goodness, and thank you so much for gifting 6 subs. Jeez.
Wow, Zowie!
Thank you so much for gifting 6 subs. I greatly appreciate it. And oh my goodness, the hype train has just started to full. Thank you so much for 500 biddies. Aqua, welcome on in. Or should I say, welcome back. Frog, welcome on in. Good to see you. There's Udon as well. There will be a shout out going on for Udon once the 2-minute spacing is taken care of. I actually put that into a queue so that the oh hey, I was just talking about it. Here we go. Oh, Pixie first. We got a shout out for Pixie here. Pixie plays a lot of DBD, Phasmophobia. I highly recommend following Pixie if you haven't already. You hit 5K? Oh, heck yes! Oh man, that is such a huge milestone. I know you were getting close when I was there before I started stream, so I'm so happy to hear that. We got him there, heck yeah! And also, welcome on in, Feyor. And yeah, thank you so much for the follow. There's the sub from Udon. I'm just scrolling down here. Thanks for throwing a bell, Jazz. I love that bell. Pixie, thank you so much for summoning the meteor. I did hear it hit me, so there we go. We got the luck of the draw there. Let's see who got the tier 1 subs here. Amethyst, Jay, our mod, Sphinx, got a sub. Heck yeah. Church, Candy Cane, and Fear11. Those are some legendary subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you for throwing random at me, Stardust. I love you too, Pixie. Oh, you guys are fantastic. It is awesome to have you here. Man, this game reminds me of my MMO days. Never played this, so I used to play a lot of MMOs back then. Oh. You know, the really old MMO that I recall playing, I'm not sure how long I played it. I don't think I played it for too long, but it was like, I think it was like RuneScape back when it was like old school RuneScape. But now it's all Final Fantasy 14 because I only have time for one MMO. Especially with Xenoblade Chronicles taking my time on the other hand. Oh, heck yeah. And those of you who just got subs, enjoy the heck out of the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free experience. Heck yeah. Here's the shout out for Udon. Udon does some amazing things with game development. And while you're there, there is also a Twitch integration game running, in which you can explore a world and do all sorts of cool things. I would love to join an Udon stream at some point. And who knows, maybe times will align at some point. If they do, I'll definitely be swinging on by. Hey, there's Axe as well. Late message with you here. Welcome on in. Good to see you. The first MMO was a game called Decide. Oh! I actually haven't heard of that one. I might have to do a little research. I like to know a little bit about the games that are going on about. Especially if I haven't heard of it, I haven't seen it. I have to check that out. A huge Skyrim lover. Skyrim is quite a blast, actually. And honestly, like, even the bugs that are with it, it's like, that is just part of the charm. Like, they're not even bugs that'll, like... Danger, Master well, most of them don't crash the game. Thanks for the danger, Gothic. Yeah, that is the danger that you hear when Tora's HP is low. Yeah, from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Udon streams are a lot of fun. It's a really old one. Okay, so I might only be able to research it by words if it's even going. It's Tush. I'm not even sure if Tush still Tush. Tush is still Tush, Sectoral Captain. Don't worry about it. Gonna watch from the kitchen. Time to cook some burgers. Oh, heck yes, burgers. Oh, love that. We had Swedish meatballs with mashed potatoes and homemade gravy. Oh, it was awesome. I've collected all of the level 2 emotes, apparently. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. The new emotes did roll out about a week ago, I think. So, if you got a new one, feel free to show it off. Just finish your cast on. Oh, heck yeah. Oh yeah, so one of the cool updates, so we're playing Final Fantasy XIV currently. We are doing Heavensward. We're in post-Heavensward, in fact. I think we're about halfway or 3/4 through it or something like that. It's not nearly as long as Post to Realm Reborn. So thank goodness things don't drag on for too long. But we got a lot of resolutions to do. Like, we're taking care of like, some sort of internal conflict here, so... It was a very grindy game. Didn't really have quests yet back then when I played. Pretty much a lot of leveling and killing monsters. Oh, okay. So like, it had a little bit of a gameplay loop, but not too much of one then? Okay. Bucket! Welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Love the, the buttified raid messages. And yeah, speaking of buttified, yeah, every once in a while, the sectoral captain here will buttify a message or tushify a message. Chris is the one who insisted on bringing the functionality in when I found it. That's a pretty stellar inspiration. Oh, heck yeah. Butt spot forever in our hearts. Heck yeah. Accidentally following the wrong pattern, so might need to redo a cast on stitch. Oh. Well, hopefully it's not too annoying to try and retry on that. I unfortunately don't have the time on hand to pick up a hobby like that and compete with my weather hobby. My weather hobby is absolutely... Well, okay, today's been a more chill day in terms of weather. I haven't had too much storms to keep an eye on today, so... 47 cast onto 10. Not too bad. Oh, okay. Good, good. It's ice raining? Oh, no. Oh. That's gotta be one of the nastiest forms of precipitation. It just... Everything gets so bloody icy. Walking becomes annoying. Driving becomes annoying. Like, oh. Just for the fun of it, looked the game up and found a YouTube video of gameplay for 14 years ago. Holy jeez. Cat found the string. Oh no. I don't think cats are very good at crochet. Like it seems like they want to learn, but it's like they just can't quite get it right. I mean, they don't have the thumbs. Well, I gotta say, some cats do have thumbs. Cats are very good at undoing crochet. Yeah, they are. So, well, if you make any big mistake that you have to undo, I guess your cat could help you there. I feel very old now. Yeah, it doesn't get... I'm on my furries right now, so it's like, yeah, it doesn't get much better here. Now feel tush old. I'm not sure... Tush old's not bad, is it? I don't think it is. Just wondering if we could do a stream where your avatar's in the game. Oh my goodness. If the... I'm not sure how we get that to work. but that'd be pretty cool. Well, if anyone could get that to work, it'd probably be you, Udon. That sounds really cool. Oh yeah, this umbrella that we've been carrying this whole time, I actually wanted to see how long the game would let me carry the umbrella before it forced me to stop using it. And it turns out, whenever the umbrella is available, it just keeps showing up.
Button does.
Again? Was that an RNG button?
Wow, this stream's looking a little tilted.
Ah. Well, control of the camera seems a little weird now. We gotta speak to Hilda here. I was actually just waiting for the ads to end, but they have ended. Super down to try figure out if I try. Oh my goodness. That'd be pretty darn cool. Now if only our times could line up. I know today they I should add a visual for that. It's delayed. Whenever the delayed variation plays, it is I think it's like a 1 to 10 second delay, or was it a 2 to 10 second delay? Something like that. There's actually a 1% chance that the charge beam doesn't work. Or it defects or something like that. Waiting for your 70-degree weather, but your state... Oh my goodness. Yeah, the weather is so moody. Like... Oh my goodness. Over here, our weather has finally made up its mind. It's finally decided that, hey, spring's gonna be here. Now, my long-term still anticipates there will be a patch somewhere in April where we may get a brief snowstorm, but also I feel like the percentage is somewhere in the middle, so it might not even show up, so we'll see. Taylor, welcome on in! Sorry for the delay. Mumming and making muffins, that sounds like a pretty cool combo. Good to see you! Now, let me actually introduce myself for those of you who have not been here before. I'm sectoral leader Cody. I like to play my RPGs. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow, Tide. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Made raspberry and lemon muffins. That sounds awesome. Oh man. Yep, that sounds like the kind of muffins that I'd probably enjoy them. A hydrate? Oh, don't mind if I do. And if any of you need a hydrate, definitely feel free to do some hydrations as well. Oh, very nice. Love the water. Whoa. Oh, that was those were 2 meteors. Gonna tweak the banana muffin recipe, so hoping it works. The edible kind. There we go. But yeah, for any of you who haven't been here before, or maybe it's been a little while, I'm Sectoral Leader Cody. I like to play my RPGs. I like my Mario games, and I also am a big fan of creative games. Big time focus on weather too. There will not be a single stream where weather is not discussed. Even on a day like today when the weather is a little more light, no real severe weather happening, but I can't help talking about it, especially when the prairie region begins to show some thunderstorm potential in some areas. Our thunderstorm season's just started up. Like, this is the first little, like, hint at it. In March, there was actually a few areas in the mountains that were getting the odd thunderstorm, but now they're starting to escape the mountains, and they've reached the foothills today. That's mostly in Alberta. Southern Saskatchewan had a chance of isolated thunderstorms too, but they looked like they were, like, riding on the US border. Like, they were extremely far south. But yeah, it is fantastic to have you here. So yeah, I'm Sector Leader Cody. I also have a second character who is sometimes streaming, and her name is Krista. She will actually be streaming tomorrow afternoon. When I stream on Thursdays, I stream in the afternoon. My consistent stream times, usually, are Wednesday, 6 p.m. Mountain Time, until whenever, 11 Mountain Time or later. It often ends up going later. Wednesdays are the long streams. Thursdays, sometimes a stream, either at noon or 1 p.m. Mountain Time, somewhere around that period of time. Consistent one is Friday at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, and Saturday at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, usually, except for this week. This week I do not have a stream on Saturday, so don't be too thrown up by that. It's usually 3 days a week. It's usually Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 6 p.m. Mountain Time. The only time I ever change my times permanently is usually between seasons, and that's just to accommodate for other commitments, such as job and such. That's what this schedule is based around, is the job that I currently have. But yeah, here we are. I do like to voice act the main cutscenes here, if they don't already have voice acting in them. I do my best for the female characters. As you can hear, my vocal range might have a bit of a difficult time covering the voices on the higher... What's it called? The higher frequency. There we go. I think that's what it's called. Tone? Yeah. Oh. Words. I have English in my... I have the English tag on my stream for a reason. I speak better English than I do English on a number of days, so... Well, yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Feel free to get comfortable. Frequency, pitch, yeah. I feel that, yeah, for sure. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Oh my goodness. Nixie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Audio nerd. Tush nerd, oh no. Oh, that's not my specialty. Call Krista a tush nerd, but... Why am I only now following? Well, now you are. Oh yeah. But yeah, welcome on in, Nixie. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. I love having that little butt spot feature. And just like butt spot itself, sometimes it nails a message. It does really good on a message, and sometimes it totally misses. Unlike butt spot, sometimes it bugs out and selects it replaces something that it's not supposed to with Tush. We actually had an instance last week where it chose to replace spacebar, but only some spacebars, and it was really weird. Also, the word to target was missing when I checked the variables, so that was also really weird. So I don't know, every once in a while something weird happens with it, but for the most part, it's pretty good. I've got it set to trigger every 5 to 50 messages on dynamic RNG. So, yeah. There's a lot of fun little Easter eggs and RNG hidden throughout the channel redeems and commands, so if you ever want to explore them, definitely feel free to. But also, if you feel like just lurking and chilling, there's no problem with that. Now, sit back, everybody. Enjoy. And chat is always in the corner of my eyes, so I'll see when it moves. As for this Paracel here, we acquired this from the Easter event. It just started today. It started at like 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. Pacific time. And it goes for a while. But yeah, a couple seasonal quests and you got this Paracel here. Which, like I said, I'm gonna see how long it takes before the game forces me to no longer carry it. Tancred's been telling me all about Sir Emmerich's Grand Soiree. seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, 'cause we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well. Seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take the minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it. You know, if you were actually requested the sectoral leader to do this kind of stuff, he wouldn't. He only takes combat when it is essential. And essentially, like when it's against serious threats and such, he usually take action. So, like, where the heck does the term sectoral come from? The sectoral leader is in charge of defending a sector. There are several sectors within a shard in the in his universe. He is responsible for one of those several sectors. Hence, sectoral leader, which is the highest rank in the sectoral enforcement squadron. Oh my goodness, thank you for throwing a Krista. I'm gonna add more variations of Krista too. It won't really, like, change it. The only percentages it'll change is, well, it'll evenly distribute everything. Oh, funny enough, there's actually yet another, there's an Easter egg with throwing Krista, yes. There is a small chance that a Krista will be thrown, and maybe that's not really Krista. That's Krista before the Tales update. So what'll happen? You know, I'd love to demonstrate it, but I can't force a specific throw. The muffins turn pink? Oh my goodness. They're themed now. Why are my headphones making that noise? Is that something, like, physical, or... I don't like that noise. It's only brief, but it's really bothering me. You know the funny thing with headphones and all that? You know, the hardware guarantee, blah, blah, blah. Well, it only covers, like, physical problems. It doesn't cover the wiring. Guess what's the first thing to break on headphones? The wiring. So, pointless. Pointless warranty. Like, there's no point in paying extra for that. Because the one thing that breaks is the thing that's not covered. Now, hopefully that's not the case. I'm just hoping that maybe it is... Oh, you know what? It might actually be my hair interacting with this. Let me see if I can move this wire here. It's properly covered and everything, so... It's not making weird noises when I move it, so yeah. Might not be the wiring, it might just be something stuck against me. These are good quality headphones, so I'm hoping not. I made sure they're actually metal frame too, so... other headphones, they're that cheap plastic. So they began cracking at some point because the cheap plastic always does that. And... yeah, eventually they started falling apart. Those ones actually physically fell apart, and then the wiring fell apart. But most of the time, it's the wires that break. But oh my goodness. Holy, you know what? Speaking of milestones, apparently I'm like 22 or 23 away from 300. What the heck? Dang! We're moving fast. Also, we do have with us, we have Eternal Sphinxitude, the one of the mods of this channel, who's also here in the background, just chilling, doing other things. Currently in our party as well. Oh, but yeah, let's continue with this. If we can keep a good pace, eventually I want to... What was the thing I said I was going to do earlier? If we actually had time for it. Not glamours. Not glamours. Glamours are the ultimate endgame, but not glamours. Oh, house decor. There we go. One left done. One leaf done. Oh, yeah. Right on. I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he was not to be found in his father's love and embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search for the foundation, and you the pillars. Alright, and so far the game has let us keep our umbrella. We'll see how long before it forces me to put away my umbrella. It has made my umbrella disappear at some points. Oh, by the way, hold on. Okay, there's one non-blue quest that I might actually do. There is one particular quest that gives you a Thavarian onion, and there's a reason why they're always expensive on the market board. They raise your chocobo's level cap, which by default is 10. And it raises the level cap by 1. You can do this until 20, which is the hard cap for chocobo. My main character has a maxed out chocobo. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. I don't think it's homesick. Oh, maybe it's in the other area. Bringing the pain away. Oh, I've got to say, my YouTube actually has like a full set of the archives. Like, I've actually got it caught up right to... I don't have Saturdays uploaded yet, actually. I should probably change that once I'm done stream here and get that uploaded. But I've got pretty much all of them available up there. And that's just because Twitch deletes past streams and that after 60 days, so... On YouTube, they stay up for a lot longer. Oh yeah, and last week's stream, which, a portion of it was my reaction to the Switch 2 Direct, my first impression. Yes, right, the only thing that got copyrighted was the generic music that Nintendo was using at the very end of their stream when talking about the Treehouse streams. That was the only thing that got copyright claimed. So I must have spoken enough over the Tony Hawk thing, because that would otherwise, I could guarantee you, it'd get copyright claimed. Mind you, it seems like they put some effort in to ensure that that wasn't too much of an issue, because I didn't hear too much of it. Well, I don't know where the quest is for... Okay, he's gonna be, right here. What's up? You need us to share an umbrella or something? I carried Honoria to the manor. Our best Shurians are attending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be the man you want to be, whereas I... What? I'm not free. I get dragged into all these talk to the people quests. What do you mean I'm free? I'm not free. There's even the odd time where I still have to fetch... fetch... What was it, bare ass? Was that the joke? I'm the son of House Vertamp, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it. Until the order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let the better man make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose if I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honoriot, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me! So you see, I cannot merely bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emmerich, and I will make my own decision. Well, that is what Sir Emmerich wants. We still have our umbrella. I'm wondering how long. Maybe, I think the next instance duty will be when we can no longer carry our umbrella. If it re-enables after the duty, then, damn. That's impressive.
The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matters demand his personal attention?
There we go, umbrella disappears. For now.
I see. Very well. You may enter.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee. Proceed. How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength? For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do.
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
Insert the Lord Amanalain joins the fray.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Yeah.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
I like how you don't even get a choice here.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages. A celebration
to
mark the dawning of a new era.
Sure, Emmerich. But only because you requested it, alright? Gods help me. I think it might be love. What? I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide in most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. I know ours sure are. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that would be improper. This is their fight. And yours, but not mine. Can't use. Alright. Ah, can use. At least it makes sense for the victory emote to get learned from this. Sir Emmerich informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Cody. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you pit yourself against Allied forces, outside of Cartenow, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Brain check. Umbrella dance. Man, that's really expressive. So some emotes have different behavior depending on the species. Well, an Elzian has very sarcastic movements for some things. Like, for instance, if you use /dance, it's a very half-assed looking dance. It almost feels like it's sarcasm. When, oh, what was the other one? Joy? Was it /joy? No. Cheer? It's something like that. Yeah, I think it was...
Their clap is absolutely sarcastic.
Yeah, their clap is very freaking sarcastic. Like, holy shit. It's fucking amazing. How long will I be able to keep my umbrella? There he is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question nothing. Never mind. To think we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's solidarity in battle. That I am mere... what if... No, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell when he awakes. And duty, as I expected. We're gonna disband the party. This is a single-player only instance. I'm ready, old boy. How are you? Yes. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortomp into battle. Pray do us the honor. Some of your gear will be glamored, your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Also, any battle lines that appear during battle, I am unlikely to... I'm unlikely to read because I'm in the middle of focus on my combos. Else the other side are probably like, oh, what the hell did I sign up to?
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Warrior of Light. The Warrior of Light steps in? Like, what is this? The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Eldonian, Gridanian, and Lumensian forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Okay, neat. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. Wow. Demonstration. The first company to attain a designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by the ethereal tether linking them to the company's flag. When defeated, most combatants will award the company 1 tactical point. Defeated marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants are the key to victory.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Oh. Me bones be poppin'.
All is ready then. Very well.
Oh no! More lip sync's not happening.
Of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin.
They didn't ring the bell behind them. What gives? Why no bell? No bell for a prize. Anyways. Boom. Good thing I have a compression layer on this, huh? Hold on, we got a healer over here. We had a music contest. One person won a trophy for not using the cowbell. It was a Nobel Prize. Oh. Hey, no healing, no healing.
That'd either been that or a no bull prize.
Oh my goodness. Ah, there we go. Oh, hold on. We got a bit of an issue going on over here. This is rigged. Why do the banners never choose me? Hey, you! Thanks for the points.
It ends here.
Alright, now you are next. You are next. My goodness, holy jeez, I can barely hear myself think. Hey, you. Oh yeah, bring it on. Cyclops, everyone! On your guard! All forces, fall back! No interference allowed. Continue the melee. I will deal with them. Or I will deal with him. Deaf sod. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces, form a line on Cody. Now! Oh boy. Alright, Robot. Well met. I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Oh yeah. Damn it all. Enemy spawn noise. I love it. Oh, he didn't middle this time. Holy, this targeting system sucks. Also, these ads freaking suck. These ads can kiss my ass. Get out of here, you stupid ads. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna, like, triple snooze these stupid freaking things because they just freaking came in and balls in the middle of the duty. Get the heck out of here, you stupid ads. Like, how freaking dare you? Get out of here. I wish I could just delete them. Delete ads. That was incredibly annoying. No bloody checkpoint. Wow. Standard quality of life thing that they couldn't achieve. These guys can get out of here. Like, holy jeez. That was incredibly annoying. Fuck you, Twitch. Jeez. Came out with the Ray, but needs sleep. Alright. Well, thank you so much for swinging on by. It was great to have you here, at least. I hope that sleep is high quality and goes really well. Catch you in the next stream. I look forward to it, Donnie. We'll see you then. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, no. No. Okay, good. It just made explosions. Holy jeez. It just made explosions. No, let me defeat him. Let me defeat him. Dang it. I wanted to see what happened. Alright, that went faster. Push the odds back to like 11 here, so now they should hopefully stay the heck away. Because that was incredibly irritating. He's already running a different pattern here. But I'm also running a more aggressive pattern here. Hey, it didn't even register me as in there. Nice. I'm just gonna use this targeting system this time. Oh, cool. All right, take your victory. You've earned it. All right. That's how well it goes when you don't have Twitch trying to shove ads down your throat while you're in the middle of a battle.
Did he win? Then we...
is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Oh, well, that is such a cheesy stock sound effect. Oh, no. Oh, that's like 2003. Oh, that's older than 2003, isn't it? Oh, yeah.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
I think I've heard that sound effect played in like the first Roller Coaster Tycoon. when they're going down the roller coaster. No, wait, that's a stock scream sound effect. Never mind. They're similar.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Oh yes, it's that way. That way, you know. Put up a sign with arrow pointing that way.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
Oh yeah. Short person, yep.
The honor was ours.
Welcome on in, Hector. Those are the Lillifels.
I am pleased to see that
They are
Ishgard's
short but very
proud martial
dangerous.
tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Yes.
At my
Yes,
behest,
it did.
Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
Yeah, that was fun when the Twitch ads
On
weren't
the
trying to
subject
interrupt
of
everything.
surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
The best part about the voice cutscenes is I don't have to voice act for them.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
But again, I don't...
Guardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Jeez. Bad credit. You definitely strained something, though, Vancred. Take it easy. Dang.
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you. And I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Yeah. I have a feeling we're... Dang, how far are we through? I'm beginning to wonder if we're ahead of schedule. Spectacle for the Ages is what we're currently on. I've already played through this, so I can look through all the quests anyways. I just often lose track of where is where. We're reaching the end of 3.2. Oh, there's still a decent amount to go. We will be reaching roughly the halfway point. Oh, geez, I forgot to merge tabs, you know? I should have realized that when the Lagoon came on over here, but, yeah, I should... There we go. Merge tabs. At least I wasn't hearing myself in the background. That drove me crazy. Like, no. Balls. I've forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different. But I do not begrudge you. But I do not begrudge your victory. Your victory. I know how far you've come. How much you've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. Off they go. Oh, that's just okay, never mind. That's just a fate. I should already know because the A rank in this area looks nothing like that. Said your goodbyes. In all the years I've known Raban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed a symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Cody. You made this happen. Oh yeah. Oh, this is drastically better than what I have. It is high-end Heavensward gear. And yeah, you get a free emote for that, so hey. Drastically better than what we had before. And yeah, we're just going to update our gear set. Otherwise, the profile, or a little picture when we enter the dungeon gets all defaulted because that system, apparently if you throw a... apparently if you breathe on your armor the wrong way, it reverts your portrait to default when you enter dungeons. Eh. Wait, what? Oh, that's a scholar counterpart. I may as well pick that up too. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. And now I can... Why did it even let me open that up if the whole screen was going to fade out? That threw me off. Why was I able to open and close menus during that? That is weird. Well, it didn't result in a menu being in front of a cutscene. I've done that before.
My lord!
I can tell by that voice who it is. You don't need to question mark it out.
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
My boy.
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from
If you guys want to
ordeal,
hear old memes,
and
then
I have naught
you've
but
come to the
several
right
scars
place.
to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
What?
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
The
It would seem
background.
that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
Alfred, there was something fun
The
happening in the back.
messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
Yep.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
And off they go. And off we'll go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to complete this patch's content. So the next two
No
steps
stopping
in
it now,
story
is there?
here.
We should inform Stola and the others.
Also, I'm just going to take a quick peek on if I was being communicated to by our circle here. Just in case.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
They say you dueled General Rabban within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so... ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Menphilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it was best to keep to myself for time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. And I still do, I suspect. but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that I cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest, and see if Lord Artria has need of our assistance. Hey, our umbrella's back! Well, I guess the umbrella's staying with us for quite some time then. Oh wait, we can't just warp to the, we gotta do it this way. As I lose track of where I'm going. We gotta go past the manufactory up here and go this way and jump through the gate because there's no collision. What is collision? Well met, Master Sectoral, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lord, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot, and made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. Don't run that through, bad translator. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphanid, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Alright, well there we have it. Yeah, exactly. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend before the ceremony begins? Excellent. I only hope that Fancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. Don't wave back, just like, yeah.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
Aye, aye, Captain! Anyways.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
You suspect Mark might be a traitor. But before you do anything rash, question mark. Oh my goodness, Bucket. Question mark. Benjamin! Hello! Welcome on in! Good to see you. I hope your time zone is treating you well.
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus.
We are finally
children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
It's 1 a.m. over there? Oh my goodness,
Daughter
jeez.
of Racevelga, we give thanks for your visit.
Well, I hope your night's
and
going
bid you
well.
Welcome to Falcon's Nest.
We're making peace with the dragons.
Unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
You good? And pizza for dinner?
Too
Oh,
yearn
heck
for
yeah.
such a restoration. And they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Papa John's? Oh, heck yeah. We used to have Papa John's, over here. But then they, a new location went up.
Brothers and sisters!
And did a terrible
Ye
job.
Who stand as witness, hearken to me! Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war.
We're playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. We're at pretty significant checkpoint. We're actually approaching the end of another patch here. I think we're currently on 3.2. And we're just we're making peace with the dragons, but yeah. Play a lot of Elder Scrolls. Oh yeah. The Elder Scrolls Online, I'm gonna guess that is their MMO for sure. I know of a few individuals who are very much into that game. I can only play one MMO at a time. That's my main issue. Oh, I knew you meant Elder Scrolls. I just love that it said Elder Squirrels. I think that's amazing. I'm actually... So, one of the archival bots I put together, I actually have it set its status sometimes to random games it's playing, and the games that I set are always puns and play on words off of things, although I prefer to do bird puns. Elder Squirrels sounds amazing. I can only play 0 MMOs at a time. I mean, there are a lot. There is a lot of. They take so much time. So yeah.
You can also do Elder Shoe Bills.
Oh man, Elder Shoe Bills. Heck yeah. We'll try Elder Scrolls Online though. Yeah, for sure. I'm actually just a touch curious. Wow. So, I'm checking my other virtual machine. What I'm doing, I have a task running in the background on one of my virtual machines right now. Usually, it just handles like bot and script functions on its own, but right now it's actually transferring the weather site to a different domain. And the application is super slow at doing this, but it's about 80% done now. Imagine wait for them to respond and you just standing on the side talker. Yep. Imagine waiting for Tush to respond. I don't know. Waiting for Tush to respond might take a little while. Just standing on the side, Tush. Since this is since this scene has voice acting, the text auto advances. So if I need to talk with if I need to talk with you guys and all that, I can just pop up this window here and it'll wait.
Bloodshed without end. Losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought.
Don't know what the forward tush is. I don't know, ask Krista. Krista will be here tomorrow, actually.
Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Oh no, they didn't do lip sync for the last word. What the heck?
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Sounds like the giant thing you see at the end of Subnautica. Similarities, yes.
We would leave to our children.
Yeah, the particular
of
voice effect they use.
Inscribed in stone for generations to come.
We got this one, and then there's one more main story patch.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, I forgot first became available again. Yeah, congrats on getting first, Benjamin. You and Omega both have first now because I had to restart OBS at some point because OBS was being dumb and didn't load plugins. Ooh, this is... Thanks for the excellent, Benjamin. Yeah, Nidhogg, you're gonna need to get your ass kicked if you're willing to attack your own kind. Yeah, you need to get out of here, Nidhogg. Did the conquest move, yeah. You gonna leave, Nidhogg? You gonna be that much of a coward?
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace?
I don't know why we're still using the Estinian nameplate. It's extremely obvious to us that Nidhogg had taken over.
In the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
Also, that
Seven hells.
bow behind Sir Emmerich looks really low quality. What is up with that?
Yeah, exactly. Take off your... There was no point in you having your disguise.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Take off your skin, become a dragon. It's a philosophy, yeah. Yep.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Exactly.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
Yeah, we came to that conclusion a while ago.
Bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Death to Nidhogg! 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 Death to Nidhogg!
German's scared of a bird. Like, turn tail feather and swift and ran off. Oh my goodness. There we go, Nidhogg. Congratulations on digging your own grave. Nope. You are here in Nidhogg. That is an antagonist we've been dealing with for a while. A dragon hell-bent on revenge. No. It was sort of weird when they were out of sync for a bit. But I'm glad they coordinated themselves. There they go. The last of the guests. Having come with hither and hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Just for Nidhogg, though. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you'd seen in SLdr was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. Yep. Very real story about the children. The town of Chicken. Oh, man. They couldn't agree how to spell. They couldn't agree how to spell target, so all they could spell was chicken. Yeah, well, that'll have to work. He's not evil though. Someone can fix him. Oh, many have tried. Estanian we might be able to save, but Nidhogg and... No, I think Nidhogg's gone beyond the point.
Krista.
Love lava chicken. Oh yeah. For mercy, Vilfnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Extreme to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent. To deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thornton, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estanian. Never played this game. It's a really long game, but the story... Heck, the story's already pretty decent, but the story gets pretty freaking good. Even post A Realm Reborn, I guess, even though honestly that I don't feel so much for post A Realm Reborn. Tush. Oh my goodness.
I've actually been passively hydrated in here, even without a hydrate redeem. And now for the last. This is the last MSQ of this patch, and then we go to Revenge of the Horde, and I've got to start thinking on how I'm going to conclude this. Gonna head out? Alright! Have a lot of fun wherever you happen to go. Hopefully things go well. Thanks for swinging on by. I appreciate you swinging on by. Have fun. Oh yeah. It should be a bunch of fun. Scouting, striking, maiming. Okay, none of those will be useful to us, but we do get an emote after this. So, oh yeah. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisioned rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even to my fellow Scion, but to you, Cody, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the Intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Holy jeez, Alfred, why so far away? I mean, it's a couple maps over, but still, that is still pretty far away. Oh, I was gonna check the archival bot here to see if it had play on words involving Shoebill. Oh, .js. Oh, I didn't realize I was. Oh, right. Right. Okay. Let's see here. Under the play status storage. Let me see here. Metal Gull storage. Sorry, Metal Gull Solid. That's great. Paper Mallard. Oh yeah. Xenobird Chronicles. Oh my goodness. Killdeer 64. Oh my goodness. What? Falcon Fantasy. Oh, there you go. Falcon Fantasy 14, A Robin Reborn. Oh yes. There we go. All the Oh hey, the first expansion is called Heavenward. And the next one is called Storm Petrol. It's Stormbloods. And I missed an opportunity for Shadowbringer. I called it Shadebush Bringer. That's also the name of a bird. I could have just called it Shoebill Bringer, but you know. Wait, what? What the heck is this one? Oh, Henderson Warbler. I didn't get that one. That was supposed to be a play on an Endwalker. That's a little bit of a miss. Henderson Warbler. Guess there's not very many birds with end on them. Endwalker is an amazing expansion. I can't wait until we eventually get there. Well, anyway, let me close that. If I modify that file, it causes the bot that the status is cycle off of to sometimes restart, so I'm just going to leave that. It'll periodically refresh anyways, but... Alright. Alpha has something to say, and thank you for being our friend. Anyways. He didn't say as a friend. He said not as a friend. Hold on. And now I get to stare at campfire while I wait for Alpha Node. Oh, there we go. Stares at campfire for a while.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Alpha Node, I don't trust drinks anymore.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him.
Oh shoot. I just realized I forgot to
when Nidhogg leads the Horde into
Discord
battle,
output.
Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Yeah. Like I say, we still gotta beat the crap out of Nidhogg. Yeah, we may have to do that to free him anyway, so... Yeah, you found a way to save him. We gotta save him.
We will. I know we will.
God.
Oh, jeez. What? Oh. Wrong menu.
Wait. What?
Oh, you're on Steps of Faith. Steps of Faith begins a Steps of Faith. I wonder how that behaves if you can't even unsync it anymore because now it's a single player instance. Thank you, Cody. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad you permit me nonetheless. You are a true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right. There's quite enough solemn introspeculation for one night. Ugh. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fortomp Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. Okay. Then we're gonna use return to get there. And then from there, the last bagel. Bagel. It is still snowing here. Well, I'm glad it's not snowing in our particular location. I'm glad the weather station command is still receiving updates from my station, because I can't access the computer over there right now. Probably because the remote access utility thing is being stupid and decided to stop working or something. Hopefully, it is something as simple as that, and something else isn't stuck. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to catch up the database over there, and that's gonna be irritating. And yet we walk on an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we regret to secure our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. Hear, hear. Let no one say the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Yida and Papalymo, or if we gave up hope and bring Minfilia back. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiark and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy into a triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. We will! Oh boy, we've learned battle stance. Imagine Krista using a battle stance.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage.
Yep, that's
enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Okay.
Well, they understand a lot of it.
On Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Alright. Not sure if that was a compliment or not. stare. Bankard's on to you. Bankard sees you when you're sleeping and knows when you're awake. But doesn't have a long enough beard to be considered Santa, you know?
That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will.
Yeah, no, see, you gotta wait till level 78 to get that.
For all our sins,
and talk with some Lalafels.
The future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
From the memoirs of Count Herod de Portal, Heavensward, the gears of change. Essentially, at the end of patch 3.2. Caution, Yida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. Who's watching that? Ah, yes, Le Masque. Ah, yes, Le Masque. And in the end, we were able to keep our umbrella. How long will we be allowed to keep our umbrella? Well, when I log out, I might lose the umbrella. But anyway, oh my goodness. Alright, you guys, we've reached that point in time where I take a look at who I can send you guys off to. How long did this stream end up being? 5 hours? Not too shabby. Let me see. Ah, there's gonna be a lot of talking going on over there. You guys are curious on some of the things that are going on Canada side here. There is a lot going on Canada side. And who else to send you off to bring you guys into the realm of awareness than French? I'm going to send you guys over to the French Canuck. He's talking Canadian politics right now. I know that's curiosity because I know a lot of you, like in other areas, don't really hear much about what's going on. Well, French knows a lot about what's going on over there. I've heard a good portion of it too. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. He's talking Canadian politics for the. I think so. All party platform review too. Dang, I sort of wish I was there during the whole time, being able to actually hear what's going on. Anywho, yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over there. Also, French is freaking awesome. That's another reason why I'm sending you guys over there. So. First message there is for subs, but if you don't have a sub, we got a message
that anybody can use right after that one. Congratulations on the top 3 in the passive race. Wow, the sectoral captain won won first place this time. What the heck? Anyway. Alright, you guys. Thank you guys for joining, whether you're here in full, in part, whether you're active, whether you're lurking, or somewhere between. It's all greatly appreciated. Next stream is going to be tomorrow at 1 p.m. Mountain Time with Krista. She's going to be continuing the visual novel that we were doing a couple months ago with her. So, look forward to that. Friday, 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Look forward to the return of FaceTuber Fridays. I'm going to be doing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Fast Play. We're going to be continuing that. Next week, look forward to more Final Fantasy XIV, 6 p.m. Mountain Time on Wednesday. Have a great night, everybody. Take good care of yourselves. Keep being awesome. We'll see you later. Bye.